Okay, I'm starting, and I forgot to do a bunch of things. Should add the confusion above my head. Just 1 second. Well, there we go. So, oh, the music. There we go. So, okay, today we're working on completely rewriting the mod for the Twitch interaction on with Factorio. So we're making it nicer, neater than just throwing it in with my normal stream bot, which isn't active at the moment, and that's because actually that's a good point. Why did I Then I just activate it. For now, and I can deactivate it whenever. To do test to see if it's active by the translation. Okay, there we go. And the chat is not appearing because of what reason? Okay, go over here. Okay, and then chat. Where are you? Chat box. There we go. Okay, that's that. And that's that. Okay. So right now, in the game, if I hide, resume the game, unpause, you can see that I have a pet, which can be given with, I think, and there you go, you can see that a pet has been summoned. I forgot, I should have changed it from beware. The pet is basically a, friendly enemy that spawns, and you can spawn a random enemy. I need to give myself points. So this bot, okay. What enemy is here? Is being attacked because this is friendly. So that's pretty cool. So actually I should quit multiplayer, new host game, start from scratch, because there's too many things going on in that test. Okay. And so, Factorio Twitch Mod. Right now, I haven't figured out how to properly generate the planets. So I have to generate the planets with the editor. The reason why we have to generate the planets is because we need to generate a surface for the teleport command. The teleport command works like so. Say if you want to teleport me to Glabber, you'd use a certain amount of points, and you're teleporting me to Glabber. This is under the point system at the moment. The current So outside of the point system, I'm trying to do a pole system. So the pole system isn't useful. One second. Go. And then over here. I should also advertise on the Factorio forum, Discord actually. I'm streaming. I'm getting used to doing things like that, just to get in the habit. I should have done this before I started streaming, but oh well. And I have no idea where I put. Okay, it's here. Okay. Go here, up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just need to quickly do this and sort out this. I should have done this before stream, but once this is all set up, hopefully I'll be able to show off a lot more of the stuff that's going into the mod. Oh my god. Ever since I reinstalled everything on this PC, I have been having to set up. So I reinstalled Windows and forgot how much I rely on just things already being set up. But once I do it once, it should be set up like normal. It's just that right now I need to do the log in this, log in that, go here, go there. Get your verification code. It's crazy, it's crazy. Okay. Approve. Okay, yes, sign in, please. Okay, there we go. And let's go... Oh my god, everywhere. Okay. Authorize. Okay, next. Is here. Finish. We're here. Okay, and I should have done this a long time ago. Oh no. Do you want to try? I can give you... Oops, that's giving me points. Here you go. I've given you some points. Okay, I need to run away. Oh, I died. There you go, that's the nuke in game. It's a little big. You can also, I think, if you do exclamation mark pet, you can give me a pet if you like. Okay, a pet has been summoned. Oh, there it is. An unusual pet, indeed. It's down here. Okay. Hello. And so all the commands are, I think, I should have them on the screen, actually. That's a good point. Here we go. Small biter self-tamed itself. Well, this is the planet. Glebber. So small biters shouldn't even be on this planet. So it's just poofed into existence. Major event, Mad Viter. That could be a fun event. I'll write that down. Mad Viter event. It makes me think of, you know, Dwarf Fortress. Rimworld. Yeah. I wonder how easy it is to make a mod in Rimworld. First, I'd need to properly play Rimworld. In Dwarf Fortress, yeah, where they have like strange moods and they go mad. It'd be funny to have like a biter go mad. Hello. Okay. And all the nukes leave these big explosions. Right now, I'm working on a couple of things. So right now this is a point system. I want to make it into a poll system. So I'm doing the programming for that at the moment. And I thought I might as well stream me programming because it'll give me, oops, this one. Big explosions, yeah. I need to have some water. Okay. Yeah, this is the code from the bot. So what I'll have, ideally, is what I want to have is like voting time, and then vote 1, 2, or 3 for like, for option. Sort of thing that will pop up on the screen saying, oh, and then everyone just goes vote 1 or something like that. And after like 3 minutes, I think, or maybe 5 minutes, it depends on the size of the chat. I need to blow my nose. It will add up everything, and then hopefully I need to do this again. Here we go. Don't, oh my god, I'm clicking everywhere in the wrong places. There we go. So hopefully then it tallies all the votes, and then in the end, whatever the choice is, it'll be like, chat has given random item to streamer, because I want to make this something that other people can use. So if other people are using it, then obviously it has to fit their name, because the one that I'm using at the moment, it is just built for me. So it's kind of messy and just a little random. So this one's a bit cleaner, and it's going to be give item, spawn enemy, spawn pet, walls. So, you know, walls, I'll go through all the commands available at the moment. So if anyone's watching and is interested in a Factorio, I should really make it easier to go through this list. In the Factorio, wait, I'm splitting between so many different things. Wait, finish the plug. So, you can make walls around me. And walls will... Oops, that's not how you spell walls. And walls will appear around my character, blocking me in, so I won't be able to escape. You can teleport me to different planets. You can summon a behemoth worm. Oh, I need to run away from that. So you can see a worm has been summoned in the game, and you can make my speed really high. Suddenly I'm running around, and this has an automatic slowdown built in, but after a certain amount of time it will slow me back down again. And you can give me items, so give iron plate 10. So before I put that in, this is my inventory. There is 10 iron plates in my inventory. So that's basically the gist of how it works at the moment. And now what I'm trying to do is transfer that into a poll-based system. doesn't have to worry about anything. So hopefully that works. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back for 1 second. I need to set up something. Oops, I booped that. Okay. Okay, and then this is set up. And this is set up. And I need to get rid of this actually. Remove that. Move that along. Okay. So right now, those are the clans, that's the situation at the moment. Okay, let me have just a look at okay, here. Enable. Okay, that's enabled. That's enabled. And then this is enabled. Okay. And the music, is that going still? Ah, because I haven't got my headphones on. No wonder I can't hear anything. Okay. So that's that. Okay, the music is stopped halfway through the playlist. Okay, there we go. And then okay, here. I usually have something. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get the code done. So, Notepad++. Okay. So right now, let's get rid of the command on the screen at the moment. So right now, I've got the timer, the options, And then if voted choice is equal to any of these, this is just a very fast and dirty way of doing it. I'm not a great programmer by any means. Give item spawn enemy spawn pet walls. So let's make this one for spawn pet. And it's slash pet, isn't it? And this one is walls. Then it's just walls with no arguments. Right, spawn pet is just from the enemies list, because technically they're all enemies. Yeah, and walls doesn't take any arguments. Oh, actually walls doesn't take any arguments, so there's no need to make a random enemy list. Okay, and then it's just getting the human name component of the list. So the Factorio name, and then the human name component of the list. And then this is just straight walls, because that doesn't take any parameters at all. Speed takes a random parameter between, so this one, I think if I do random dot choices, and just keep that up on the side. Okay, actually it's not random dot choices, it is, hopefully the sound is okay. That I should have done a little bit more testing on the sound, but what's it? Do I want the overlay on? Maybe not. Maybe I just want the game capture to be transform fit to screen. And then that's just the game in the background. I want to make a new overlay. I've done a little bit more work on things in the background for the stream. We'll just get that there. Okay. Speed is just going to be rand range, I think. And the range will be from 1 to 10. Inclusive, I think, is... Does it work like that? Is it inclusive rand range? I'm not that great at programming. Okay. Between... But is it inclusive rand range? I don't know. Okay, and then once we've done speed, nuke. Nuke doesn't take any parameters. So nuke is just a straight okay, so I need to given a pet to streamer name. Has given random item, has given pet, has trapped streamer name in walls, has Speed has changed speed to let's actually change that to speed number. Yeah, that is such a bad variable name, but speed underscore number. Okay. Speed underscore number. It's probably not the place to set the value. Well, actually, I think it's fine. Okay, chat change. And I might work on, I have an idea, maybe instead of just chat, we can change the name to chat, whatever the chat name. So if a streamer has a particular name for their chat, you know, like the Shrimpies or the, you know, whatever, they can put that in and give it a change, make it a little bit more personal. That might be something that I can work on. Okay. So nuke is a fairly easy one because it has no arguments and not really any trouble. Okay, teleport is going to be a tricky one. It won't be that tricky. Because I've already got most of the code here. It's just making it nicer. Okay. Okay, let's just grab this code. Okay. So we don't want if it's success because that is part of the okay then else is on else here. This is the cooldown code. We don't need the cooldown code because there's no need for cooldown if it's based on a poll system. So it'll just be Fulgora, Novice, Vulcanus, and Gleba. Chat, Ascent, streamer name to okay, this is more to do with me because I don't like Gleba. So let's just make that better. Chat Ascent streamer name to planet underscore name. Planet underscore name is if planet dot underscore. So instead of that, what we'll do is planet and make a list of planets. Okay. And then we'll do, we don't need that. don't need that either. And we don't need... Wow, doing it like this makes it a lot simpler than having people type in things and have to deal with the fact that... So this is... What is it? Planet? No. Planet? Yeah. Planet name is equal to random choice planets. I don't know if this will actually happen as I thought it would. This is not going to be the right one. Wait, it's going to be 0 component of random enemy. And random enemy... It's just going to be enemies. And this is going to be the 0. So the first element in the pair. Because that's the Factorio name. And that's the human readable name. So basically the Factorio name has a hyphen in it and no spaces. The human readable name is the hyphen stripped and a space put in place. And I think that should be right. Wait, teleport. The planet name is equal to random.choices planet, so it should just make a random, take one of these at random planets. And then send the planet name there and try to send name to planet. Okay. So, and then reverse inserter. It's just reversing the direction of an inserter. 180, I believe. So if voted underscore choice... Actually, let's just be smart about it and just copy a simple one, because this one has no arguments. We'll take an argumentless one. And we'll turn that to reverse inserter. Reverse inserter. And the actual code for that is, let's have a look. We're looking, speed is just speed, craft speed, remove power pole. That's another one, I need to add that to the list actually. Remove power pole. There we go. New reverse inserter is called reverse inserter, and it is called with slash reverse inserter. Okay. And then the commanded chat has randomly reversed one inserter. There we go. And there should be another one called remove underground. So this one is a bit evil. This one's all about if you have an even number of underground belts in your inventory, what it'll do is it will turn that even number of belts into an odd number of belts, so it removes one of them. So it's a little bit of an evil command. So we go here. Hello, Goober. I should actually make alert command. Let me just do that actually. Because that would be a good thing to do. To have one. Look. Move that. And then it is... So I need... Actually, I'll copy this one. To make the lurk command. So change this to lurk. And then command pointer for success. This isn't going to do that. And all that. Nope. So we'll go over here. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. And there should be now a lurk command. Why didn't it work? Because I didn't change walls to lurk. I'm a dummy. A big dum-dum. A dummy dum-dum. There we go. Yes! There we go! Now we have a lurk command. Okay, that was just a distraction. And the next one is over here. I don't know if this is even readable. There we go. Removes one underground belt from inventory. So we'll do... We've also got the remove a random power pole command. Okay, so this is reverse inserter. So remove a remove underground. Chat has stolen a random underground belt. Belts are even. There we go. That one. And here we go. We'll make another command here. And it is remove power pole. So random power pole gets removed from the factory is not a fun one to have happen. Suddenly power disappears. Chat has removed a random power pole. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. that. All those. Have I put all of them to speed, spawn, pet, nuke, spawn? Okay. That will be the options for now. Spawn pet. Okay. And I need to return from the return voted choice. So this will be the calculation. So now I need to figure out how to get all the voted choices from chat. So the idea would be that chat will vote. So the game every I'll need to adjust the interval for how many times a optional pop up on the screen to say time to vote, here are the options to vote. And then when that happens and it goes through the list of items, so I've set right now the options to be 3 options. It'll give each person, not each person, give chat each time it is happened the choice of 3 things that can happen, and chat will vote for those things, and they will be voting in that in like a 5-minute interval. So it should be something like, so I should send a message first. Voting starting. You have the following choices. Choices. And then it'll go through what the choices are. The vote 1 for whatever choice. Vote 2 for whatever choice. Vote 3 for whatever choice. And then I need to extract the choices from chat into the game. Okay. Let's go here. So what I want is basically to extract the messages. So we have an event messenger on event message. Okay. This does all the point stuff, but what I want to have happen is oh wait, no, I don't need to extract it on message. What am I even thinking? It's a command. So it should just be like this. And since it's asynchronous, I don't have to worry about wibble wobble. It should be vote, vote, give object string, object name string, amount string, right. Should be option integer. And if wait. Okay, think about how you want to do it. This is a nice little coding puzzle. Is we first look at what happens when someone goes exclamation mark vote and then whatever number. So what they do is they go exclamation mark vote 1. The command on this side triggered by exclamation mark vote and then turns number into variable hold option. So what we then need to do is think about several things that are important in this. One, that only each user can only vote once. We don't want chatters spamming the same command and voting the same option over and over again. We don't want that abuse. So to do that, we're going to have to take the names of the author of the command and then the number that they chose into a list. So username option pair, I think a tuple, I guess is basically what it is. And then we need to take the count of all votes of a particular type. So the author is done, so like in the command where we have here, that's how we can get the author of the command. Right? So user name, voter name, voter list. It's going to be that one and option. Wait, is that how... So voter list, I first need to initialize it. I think... I guess it's best practice. Like this. And then... To append a tuple. I need... to figure out how that works. So... Let's bring up the Python reference. Tuple methods. No, maybe list methods. Can we append two things into... How do we do that? So what I'm looking to do at the moment, what I'm trying to figure out, is making a list with two elements paired. So maybe it isn't... Or the nesting is going to be... So technically... This could work. And then... Whatever, we'll work on that. So we have... Timer start. And then timer end. And then after that, now we have to go for option in voter list. And I think if we're separating the parts, how do we do it? It's going to be, what's it going to be? It's going to be like, if there are, say, 3 people who voted, then it would be like Democrat 7-1. Kanagi, I voted 2. George, I don't know. George. If there is anyone who's just have the Twitch username of George voted 2 as well. I don't know. That's another point that I need to write down about choices. If the vote is a tie, then I'll need a way to make a tiebreaker, or just randomly weight a particular choice. Okay. So technically, the zero if element is going to be the 0 here, rather than what I'm thinking is going to be this is 1. So how do I refer to the nested component? How to reference nested component, nested element in list Python. Okay, there is a tutorial here on how to refer to accessing elements in a nested list. To access elements in a nested list, you use multiple indices, one for each level of the list. Okay. Okay. So if I'm... If I want this part of each one, so each one is like, if there are 3 people, then it'll be like that. And then I want basically voted option voted by player and person 1, and then 1 it's person 2, and then 2 1 is person 3. So that's how it works. So these are top level, and then each one has its sub slice. For that. Okay. Na na na. Na 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 na. Okay. And then if syntax author dot name in voter list, that is a spelling mistake, voter list, then say nope, you can't vote again, you've cast your vote, already voted, and then return from there. No, don't return, just do that. Okay. But if they aren't in there, obviously, then they should be able to be free to vote. So we've already dealt with that kind of abuse of just people spamming votes. We'll figure out how to do the timing in a second. But right now, what I need is to sum up the votes. So 4 4 vote in enumerate no, for vote in voter list I am not so good at the 4 commands at the moment, so I'll just do a horrible I'm really bad. Voters is equal to len voter list. Well, I is less than oh, this is a problem. I just realized this is triggered all the time, so we don't want the voter list to be done here. So we'll do it inside the poll command. That way, when a poll ends, we can refresh it, and then it'll be just empty. Actually, let's not do the calculations here. It's just nothing. This is just to help me visualize. And then we'll make a command. Another command. There. This is the voted choice. This is the vote. Na 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 na. Trying to think. CTX author dot name. Thank you for your vote. Okay, so that should be fine, and then we'll make a vote tally. This will return voter list. Voter list. And voter tally will work from the last use of the vote command, which should be fine because the final vote command will have the final amount. So vote tally will be voter list, spam bot, likely ban evader. Yeah, that's pretty likely. And it didn't translate it, so that's interesting. I guess my translator is broken. Test. Oh no, it is working. It's just... not doing that? Okay, that's fine. Thank you for your vote. Return the voter list. And the voter list is global, I think. Or does it need to be appended to in the same... So maybe if I make self voter list like that, and then the voter list won't be in... That makes a lot more sense, right? And then to in self dot voter list and append self the voter list. So self context is up there. Okay. So we've done that, and we managed to get that done, and we've added that in, and it returns then... It doesn't need to return anything because it is part of a global, understanding. I don't think people say that, but yeah. Voter list. And then on screen, I need a poll thing, so it should be something like a text. So poll choices like this, and then maybe a background. So let's give it a color source. So it should be BG poll. Ah, that's so white. Hold on. Why does it automatically take the full size of the screen? And then this over the top of this. This has to be poll. Nope. Rename this. Poll choices. It's a bit bright. It's actually a bit too bright for me. And let's make it 150 so it's kind of see-through. And let's add it to a group so I can move it around. So this will pop up on the screen. And then I need to add a text box, choices, and that will read from file. That's huge. For some reason it is huge. Controlling this text box. Why is it so big? Okay. Fit to screen then. And then control it. What's an easy way to deal with this is to put all the choices in a text file. I don't know if it's an easy way, but it's an easy way to do with my current levels of ability, which is that in OBS we'll read the text file to get the choices, and then we'll read a text file to get the... Oh, do I want to do it this way, or do I want to learn how to make a, what do you call it, a browser source that will just be more dynamic? But it does mean that I have to have basically a Flask server running as a browser source, which is a little bit of a pain, maybe. It's not that much of a pain, but it is a pain in terms of like making a mod thing that everyone can use. But then again, people aren't that unused to browser sources and adding browser sources into their streams, so maybe it is a better way to implement it than saying, hey, make all these things that appear as things in your like objects in your sources list, instead of just, hey, add a single browser source. Yeah, let's work on making a browser source. So let's think about how that we want that to happen. Write down an idea. The idea is we get the option. So what the browser source will need. The browser source will need choices. Okay? And then from the choices, it'll need the voter list. So an easy way to do this is to have the voter list turn into like a database, maybe. Be a small database that then gets sent to the HTML. The HTML file will read probably with JavaScript, which will then make a you know, an indicator, a tracking indicator of which one's winning or what the percentage is at any given time. Or conversely, if there are 3 choices, that's impressive to write in my notebook 1, 2, and 4 with 3 choices. And somehow just completely missed the number 3. It feels very Monty Python. So let's think, and then that can be 10%, that's like 30%, and then like 60% people voted on this, this, and this. And that would be an easy browser source to have up, because we can also set it to fade when the poll isn't available, or to change and say, hey, this is now in action, the poll has ended, and the last thing that was voted on, or the last actionable thing, the last thing that was actioned on was this, and then people who join the stream will be like, oh, so people previously voted on these things, so that seems like a good idea. We just then need to work out, how do we actually do that? Up. Stretch my back. 1 and a 2 and a 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Okay. Okay. So the voter tally first, we'll get the voter list. From here. and we want to add up those things. So let's see how we can do that. So this is definitely going to be a for loop. Oh, no. We need the count. And then for voter list, which is the list, which will be what we're going through. Over voter list. And then we need another for the nested components. No, that's not right. Vote is starting to look weird to me now. The word vote. It looks odd. Counts equal 1. Nope, that's not right. Vote. Wait, that doesn't feel right either. Oh, no, that's fine. Right? So that'll just be a dictionary of the votes. So that will just be like... we went with this example of how the votes are, then there's 1 vote for 1 and 2 votes for 2. Which should be a good way to sum it all up. Is that right? I think that looks right. No. Ugh, it takes so much work to get this going. Okay, so the vote count is done. Oh no, it's not ready yet. We don't just want a dictionary of each vote. We then want to take the highest one, the highest the dictionary value with the max. Can we use max for that? Can we do that? Let me have a look at my Python reference. Yeah, we can. Okay, so max vote is equal to max. It's not going to be max vote, it's going to be winning vote. Or rather winner, no. Vote winner is going to be the max of vote until counts. That should be right. But what will that look like? Winner. I need to get all the moving parts sorted. This doesn't return to Twitch, sorry. The Twitch doesn't actually see that, so it needs to be an await cx dot send f, and then here okay, return voted choice. This is the voter tally, and this is the vote that adds to the voter list. This prompts people to start voting. So this, rather than voting Factorio, I should just call this poll start. And this won't have that. And then poll start. Start. We'll have the vote poll choice as an option. And then people, when they vote, will be adding to the list, the voter list, okay? And then being thanked for their votes, okay? And then vote tally is what we want to get the vote with the highest amount. Vote tally. I can't see. There we go. We'll call that get winner. And then the winner Wait, how do we then link back the number to the specific action? So the number gets assigned in the poll choices, poll start, here, and then the numbers get assigned here. The choices and the choices are in poll options. Poll underscore list. Poll underscore list. Here is the random poll choices. Hit winner, and once a winner is found, underscore list, clear the list. Clear the list. And now the list is empty. And this is going to be voted choice. It's going to return the vote winner. But how do we turn? So what the winner is going to look like is it's going to be option 1 was voted 4 times, maybe, or option 2 voted 5 times. But let's just make my reference here. So this means option voted 4. This means it's not going to come out looking like that. It's going to come out looking like this. This means option 2 voted 6 times. So that's what it looks like. In order to turn that back into this, we're then going to go here. So we're going to our poll list. Poll winner. If so, how do we then make sure that the winner? How did my V's turn into my W's turn into V's? Okay. So 2, 6, 1, 4. What we want is the first part of the dictionary, the first element of the dictionary. Just writing down in my book to help me visualize is the vote. The second part of the dictionary is the votes. So first part is the option 1, 2, or 3. And the second part is the number of votes for option 1, option 2, option 3. So we split those. No, we don't need to split them. All we need is the first part of the dictionary. So how do you read dictionaries? Let's have a look. Python dictionary. So it's a key and then the value. So we just want to extract the key. So whatever that key is, will be the choice that's right minus 1. because this list will start at 0. So what we want to do trying to think of how to do that. Max and vote count. Oh no, that's fine. That is the winner. It wasn't how I thought it was. It's not going to return a dictionary like that. So the winner will be just a number. And then all I need to do to get the voted choice is to go poll underscore list winner -1 is equal to voted underscore choice. This should all be done at the end. I'm starting to see some problems. So this needs a new function. We'll make a new function here called poll end. Because then when it's finished, when the poll is finished, return poll underscore list, actually. And we'll take poll poll start underscore list. No, that's not how you do it. No. How you get this is by getting the poll list, like poll start wait. Am I thinking about this right? Is this the right way to do it? It doesn't feel like it's the right way to do it. Let me think about this. Okay. This might be better stored in some other way. Okay. We're getting there. We need to be careful. Self. Poll choices. Self. We already figured out how to do it early on, so why do we need to... My chair has lost the gas in it, so it keeps sinking down, and eventually I'm like a tiny little goblin trying to reach over my desk to type. It is not a elegant way to deal with this. Okay. I'll just... So yeah, we did this here. What we want with the poll list is self dot poll list, and then clear the poll list. And here self dot poll list. Okay. You don't have to return that. I might have to fix some things that are broken, but hopefully it is alright. Okay, we got the poll choices. And we should turn that into a command. Actually, poll end, and poll start. Probably a better way to do this. Probably like a way that can do this like 100 billion times better. But we're working things out. We're trying to find out the right just getting things to actually work so I can see it working, and then we can fine-tune it if we can get it to work. But we have to be careful we don't do things in such an incredibly dumb way that we end up having to do more work to fix it. So let's just do it in a basic way that can be built on, rather than doing it in the way that you're trying to do everything at once. You want to see it in action. We get rid of that. So that's the poll. The winner is taken from the tally, and the winner, because it is a list that counts from 0. It's -1. This has bothered me sometimes before when I've done this with 0 lists, where the winner is like option 1, 2, and 3, but that translates from 0, 1, and then 2. So 1 is 0, 2 is 1, 3 is 2. Sometimes what happens is I get out of bounds errors every time, because I'm still a beginner programmer and I make really dumb mistakes all the time. So one of the things you need to watch out for is that when you're doing something with a list that counts from 0. Okay, so the voted choice is equal to, so we made this into like a global rather than trying to call a function to get the result, which is going to be, which is a really dumb way. I'm glad I fixed that. Okay. So in the game, if we hide the code for now, which won't hide for some reason. There we go. In the game right now, we have spawn. Oh wait, that's not going to work because it's on the different. So we have spawn, and that spawns a wiggler pentapod. So all that's doing is taking from a weighted list a random enemy, but this way is a bit more of a pain. So current implementation of this is that the music stopped. My god, everything. Hold on. Just a little music in the background so it's less awkward. Computer, please. You're supposed to repeat this playlist, by the way. Okay. So this implementation of the Factorio Twitch mod uses points. There are all sorts of problems associated with this that a poll system would work. So every maybe 5 minutes or 10 minutes, however the streamer wants to define it, and how many options they want, those can be definable things that the streamer can adjust. Because you have to think about the sizes of the chats. If you're in a very big chat, you don't want it running very often, and you don't want it running too many options. Because then your chat is just filled with loads of numbers and things. I don't know. And in a smaller chat, the smaller chat's going to be more pertinent, I think, than the bigger chat, because you're going to have fewer people. You don't want constant intervals of voting. Okay, so then you can do the pet, and that makes a random pet, a small medium demolisher. Okay, that's actually supposed to be quite rare that happens. that it gets one of the bigger enemies. So this is our pet demolisher. We spawn a random enemy. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, it tried to attack. The tiny biter tried to bite the tail of the angry medium demolisher that's angry. It won't hurt us because we're part of the same team. So that's how I made it into a pet. But yeah. Anyway, the other commands, we'll bring the command up on screen. It's command list. So we have speed, which you have to give a number of whatever. So 10 is the maximum. So you go super fast to zooming, and then it has a cooldown. It has like a time limit, so you're not zooming around forever. And then teleport is a nice one. Is a fun one. Teleport to Glabber, and what should happen? Oh, testing without any points. Let's give myself, actually, anybody watching, I'll give everyone loads of points, and they can test whenever they please. So now I should be able to teleport to Glabber. Yep, and there we go. We're on Glabber. And then also this one. So a nuke can be dropped on me. Basically. That one's quite fun. And the walls one is a cheaper command and traps me in some walls. And then there's some other commands that I can't really demonstrate right now, which is removing a random power pole, flipping the direction of an inserter, removing one underground belt. So, but underground belts, by the way, in the game are, because I'm right at the start, they come in pairs, basically. You have the start of the underground belt and then the end of the underground belt. I think I can just give myself underground belt. Actually, what's the name of the thing? Let's have a look. Underground belt is... Oh, just the basic one is called underground belt. Okay. So I just do this. And I give myself 2. There we have 2 of them. This is how it works in the game. And then I'll give myself 10, which is an even number. And then there's a command called that basically remove underground belt. It removes one of the pair, so you end up with an uneven number of belts. Ooh. Yep. We need to implement all of these, and then there's a reverse insert to remove underground and remove a random power pole. Things are added to the list. Weighted choice. And then based on the winner, who the winner is, so we clear that list now that the polls ended. Then whoever won one of these is activated. So we'll do a quick test of this. So this bot is going to go bye-bye. And then this one is going to activate. where is it saved to? Oh, this one is in the wrong place. That's actually a problem. There we go. Now it's in the right folder. Okay, so that's syntax error on line 388. 388. Oh. Expected vote tally there. 4. Okay, there's just loads of simple mistakes. Okay, it's connecting. And then vote, poll start. Missing argument command. Let's have a look. So 283, 283. It's a good thing to test this. We'll start. Oh. I made mistake. I make big mistake. Context. Command dot context. Save, close, open again. Syntax is wrong. Why is the syntax wrong? It should be right. And it's because it is indeed wrong. Because I've misunderstood how that looks. Okay. Pull start. Pull list. Okay, here. Self pull list. It's a misspelling. Start it again. Pull start. Pull start is not defined. Do you mean self dot pull start? Okay. Go here. Self dot pull list. Pull start. Where is this problem? It's line 388. The pull start is there. Did you mean self dot pull start? Pull choice number of choices. Okay. It's over here. Pull start. That's not right. Where have I done this? Here it is. why isn't it calling that command? What is wrong with that command? Is it because that command needs to be... Let's move these. Up. Here. Indentation error. Where is the indent error? On vote, on vote. Oh, there it is. Poll start. It's still not calling. It's defined. Actually, why do we need this? We don't need this. We just need... to do that. The following choices, and then it doesn't work. Why isn't it giving the choices? Choice options not defined. Have I made a spelling mistake? Wouldn't be the first time that I've made a spelling mistake. The choice underscore options. The choice underscore options was supposed to be up here. Choice there. Okay, poll start. Poll options is not defined. Choice options, it's choice options. Okay, here, choice options. And then poll options. Referred to the same one in several different ways, which is annoying. I cancel. Start. The following choices. Choices not defined. This should be poll list, right? But poll list will be the global list. Okay, it's connected. It's connected. poll start. Vote 1 is equal to walls, vote 2 underground, remove underground, vote 3 spawn a pet. Right. So it gives those choices. And then if I go vote 3, it should say thank you for voting. But already we know something is wrong. Exception in command, list object attribute append is read only. The self voter list dot append. Read only? Really? How can it be read only? It is a dot append. Oh, am I doing it wrong? Let me have a look. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm a big dummy dumb. That's not how you do append at all. No wonder it wasn't working. So first we do poll start, and then we get whatever the choices are. Then we do vote 3. Takes 1 argument. Oh, because we're a dummy. Yep. Okay, let's do that again. Poll start. Vote 2. Thank you for your vote. Okay, so that's gone through. I just realized I need somebody to help test this. Is there anybody here? Nobody's here. Oh no. Let's see on the Discord if I can... Okay. So here. Oop. Okay. We'll just imagine that there's one person, and one vote is a winning vote anyway. And sometimes in a stream, it doesn't matter. We don't discriminate. Sometimes in a stream, you just have one person. And in this case, you just have me. Which is fine. I'm testing things, and I'm not streaming at my normal times. So here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So now we've got the vote. What should happen now is we end the poll and poll. What? Actually, okay. So we'll change the name of that. Oh, hello, welcome in. I'm doing the poll stuff at the moment. Can you actually do something for me? Can you do exclamation mark? Nothing broke. I did get a new server icon. I did change that. I thought it looked nicer, maybe? And I'm doing the reactive because... Oh no. Hold on. You broke it. Don't start the polls. Hold on. It's not done yet. Because it wouldn't... It's supposed to be only triggered by me, but I haven't added that in yet. But let me just do... So, poll, start, and it then should give only 3, and then I vote 1. Can you vote... whichever number you think, I guess. You voted 2. Okay. Okay. And now when I go poll end... What happens? Something breaks, probably. Vote tally is not defined. Something always breaks. Okay. So thank you for helping me with that. So vote tally is not defined because... Where is the code for vote tally? Where are you? By the way, how are you? I was just so caught up in... Oh no, it's not because it's tied. It's because it being tied is a problem that I will fix. It's because I've done dumb things and haven't actually support end is here. And then that's vote winner. And then vote... So... Then here... Just had to deal with a client screaming in my face while going into depressive spiral. That's fun, that's fun. That's always fun. Voted choice is vote winner underscore winner -1, and then it clears the list. Okay, so the list, voter list is self.voter list. Okay, and then we will restart that. And it's not... The indentation is wrong, apparently. Somewhere. The indentation is wrong. Ugh. Could it perhaps be where the here? That's terrible. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's restarted. I hope otherwise that you're doing well. I've done a bunch of new things in the background, so I now have more advanced modeling on my model, but which has it has more accurate tracking for facial expressions and things, but I haven't set it up because I'm just using reactive while I'm just doing stuff at the moment. Boring stuff, which is just programming the poll system. So there's not that much going on, so I thought I don't want to set up all the advanced tracking, but when it's set up later, when I've actually got it running and working, I'll switch to the 3D model and you can see the new tracking and stuff. It still needs to be fixed. There's some things that can be fixed with it. I've added a new server icon, a new Twitch icon, a new profile picture on Twitch, and if you have 7TV, it's animated. So my profile image is animated, which looks good. It's good to improve, yeah. So I'm always working on things in the background. I've got loads of books the other day about public speaking to improve my ability to improv and talk, and bring people into the stream, because they'll be like, oh, this is an interesting person because they're talking about interesting things. I don't know. Right now I've only just started reading the book and it looks pretty interesting. Is the stream title correct? It is. Yeah. And I've changed the banner. The offline banner should look... Actually, we can add this plate of spaghetti there for now. And I guess I should add some of the other fun stuff that I had on the screen to give myself trainee badge. And is Shihime somewhere? Where is she? There we go. Maybe she's a little bit too big. There we go. Okay, what else did I do? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I've got the books and I've got a design book to improve the designs, and the I can show you the offline banner. So when I'm offline, this banner should show up. Let's actually make it fit to screen because you can't see it at the moment. So this is the banner that will appear, and then when it's offline, in the middle of those two things, the Factorio rocket and my name, I'll be pointing to the whatever video is playing in the middle of that. So that'll be quite cool. And hopefully it looks okay. I'm still trying to make things look a little bit more professional, a little bit more fun. The about on my Twitch page, I've switched that up a little, so it should look nicer. I don't know if this is too big. Okay, we need to get this poll running and sorted, and then we can really test it. So I've restarted the server. Oh my god. I don't need this. Unpin that. Okay. Poll start. Vote nuke. no, vote 2. Poll end. Vote counts is not defined. Did you mean vote count? Vote counts. Okay. Yeah, spelling mistake. Thank you very much. Let's start poll. No, poll start. Vote 3. Poll end. Vote counts. Did you mean vote counts? Why am I making horrific spelling mistakes? What? Okay, I should double check the code. Let's not rush through it. It's fine to take your time. Get this running. Okay, poll start. Vote. I know, 3. We'll vote for pet and then we'll end. Poll end. Okay. So poll end clears the list and then voted choice should result in a pet happening. And that's clearly not happened. There isn't a pet. So we should do print voted choice and print vote counts and then do this all over again. Poll start. Vote 1. End. Poll end. So 1 walls. Okay. And how do we strip away everything just to get the text? Oh, actually, because it's inside something. Okay. So we're almost there. We're almost... Then we need to catch the edge cases. Well, they're not going to be really edge cases. So ties. And... yeah. If the vote is a tie, I need to... get the 2 winning, the 2 ones that are the max, and randomly pick between 1. If there are 3 ties, then it'll just be the same thing. So do that. I don't know. We'll see. We have to see what that looks like when that happens to know. Poll start. Vote free. Poll end. Free was spawn pet. Enemies is not defined. Okay. We did change this up a little bit. Random choices, enemies. Enemies is not defined. Ah, because the enemies are all defined here. So when we moved all the stuff into the end of the vote, which makes sense when I earlier wrote this stuff early on, but now it's in poll end, so they should be all found here instead. Okay, I can feel it coming together now. Vote free. Poll end. Chat has trapped Kanegi in a wall. Is that the case in the game? That is not the case in the game. Let's have a look. Slash walls send to Factorio, and let's have a look in the code that actually works, if there is a difference. We go here. Walls. Slash Factorio dot send. And then in here. Slash walls. So that works in there, but it didn't work here. Poll start. Poll vote. Oh, that's like a real problem. It should not have multiples of the same command. Why is that happening? I want unique ones, not... Let me have a look. I understand now why. Okay, so... if... choice. If choice not in poll self poll list, append choice and iterate. I think that's a very lazy way of doing it. That's not going to... We'll see. Poll start. Vote free. Poll end. Oh. There we go. That worked. We've got a poll system working. Awesome. So let's test it again. Poll start. I'm going to vote for 1. If anyone's listening or watching at the moment and isn't too busy, can they vote for something? So that I know how it interacts with multiple votes. I'm guessing the people might be just lurking. I've added a lurk command as well to the stream. Okay. I should also test the case of is it actually taking my votes in? It's not telling me you've already voted. Voter list is self voter list. I need to check that because it looks like you can vote multiple times. Okay, poll, and then okay, then I will try voting 2 again. And then we need to do a poll end. The first one I voted for was 1. The last one I voted, the next one I voted on was 3, which was underground belt. And then it ignored 2, ignored me voting 2 again, and then went with underground belts as the... So that's some really odd behaviour. That's behaviour that shouldn't happen. So it's 3 votes for 2, 1 vote for 1, 2 votes for 2. And it's gone with underground belt. But there was only 1 vote for 3. So let's do... Oops, poll... Oops, poll start. Vote 2. Poll end. And let's run away. Invalid planet name. To Fulgora. Oh. Vote 2 should be nuke, not... Oh no, this is what's happening. Ugh. Okay, it's because the list starts at 0. That won't work. I'm in a reactive. I'm not on a 3D. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm working on a poll system. You can't do the hydrate spaghetti because I'm in a Fugi. I'm not on a 3D model at the moment. I'll switch over once I get the poll system working. So right now the issue with the poll system, well, okay, teleport to poll end. It says all these votes exist because the votes haven't been cleared. Right, so I need to clear the votes. So the voter list needs to be cleared. The voter list needs to be cleared. Self voter list. And empty it. You have a recommendation. What's your recommendation? Clear. Stop sucking. Well, that's rude. Okay, save. How did your monster hunter go? Go to list, yeah. Okay, so the reason it didn't work is because it was not clearing after each poll. You've already completed low rank. That's fast. Okay, I'm gonna vote for spawning a pet. And then I'm going to end poll. No, poll end. And what happened? Index out of range. I knew something like this would happen. Is it not a tuple? Why? Oh, why? And also the planet one, it is also a problem. Index out of range. Actual suggestion for a roulette command for sheep that does any other command for what a roulette with a roulette bad variant for mean interactions and roulette good for nice interactions. Well, for the point version of that could be possible. But this will be a Noita style poll system. So I'm hoping I can get it to work. Oh, because I completely misunderstood. Yeah. So the Factorio name of the enemy is that. And the human one is 0, 1. And then Factorio is 0, 0. And then human one is 0, 1. Trying to remember how Factorio did it. And then here, not Factorio, I mean Noita, and see if I can get a very similar system. Like that. Okay. Everything should be fixed unless I have made a spelling mistake, which is probably a reasonable guess. So let's vote for a nuke. One vote for nuke. Poll end. The nuke has been launched. And the nuke kills me. And then we'll do another poll. Start. Straight after. And we'll do teleport. So I vote 2. Poll end. There's no points. This one, 4, not 3 options. This is the poll system. There's no points on this one. Though I probably need to change the commands up here. To have the points things on them, but that's just for the display at the moment. There's a lot going on at the moment here. Drag this down. There we go. Okay, it looks like it works. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I am doing a Factorio Twitch Interaction Mod. So I've just started work on the poll system. If I vote for 3, can other people vote in this? Except for remove power pole, because there's no polls. Actually, I can just quickly give myself some power poles. So, give power pole. Oh no, give small electric pole 1. No, 4. What was it called? Small electric pole? Something like that. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, you voted. Thank you. Thank you for voting. Okay, what is it called? Is it small electric pole? Something? Small lamp. Oh, I know why. It's not underscores. It's hyphens. Thank you. Anybody else want to vote? I'd appreciate it. For the testing purposes. There we go. Let's get that one out. If anyone would like to vote before I end the votes, so that I can see. No? Okay. Well, we have 1 vote. Poll start. I voted 3. Walls. Chungu voted 2. Speed. So then I go poll end. And did that actually work how I thought it would work? Or is it just picking the person who votes first? So Chunga, I'm going to need you to help me test if it's actually working. So, can you vote first? Try number 1. You were voting 3. You're voting walls. Okay. I keep forgetting that there might be a little bit of a delay on the stream. You're voting 1. Okay. And I will vote 2. So, if it's just picking the first vote, it will go with Democrats' vote. If it's randomly picking, then it will be one of ours. So let's see. Poll end. So it's yeah. So I need to fix that. It's going with whoever voted first as a means of breaking the tie, which is not that fair. So let's change that. Max vote here. Go here, not here, and let's make it a little bit more random. So it should just randomly choose between them. Okay, so we'll just... What we'll do is make one where it grabs all votes that have equal number of votes. And then it'll go... like that. Sorry I'm a little late responding. I'm trying to ignore my client. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. You can lurk. There is a new command called lurk. That doesn't work because we're testing the Factorio bot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There will be a new command called lurk when I switch over from this one. There will be. I'll quickly just add it in here because I do want a little bit of my current functionality. So here we go. So what was it I was trying to do? I was trying to make the tide votes. So here go here. And increase the indent, increase the indent again. That should be right. Okay, let's restart. Now, there should be a lurk. Yep, that's done. And then we do poll start. Vote 2. Does somebody want to vote for another one? I'm just trying to find out how it interacts with tied votes. And obviously, it won't work if I vote just once. I need it to have a tie to test it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Poll end. And It didn't give me any feedback. And it didn't respond in the chat either. Okay. Get through this code. We're trying to go. So land tide underscore choices is greater than 1. If there are more than one vote of the same value, then randomly choose one of them. Or if there is not more than one value, then just do max vote counts. Okay? 0. Let's restart it. We just need to see if it even... Wait, we can't restart it because I haven't added any feedback. If there's no feedback, then I have no idea what's happening. So you go print, voted choice, print, tide choices, and also print vote underscore winner. Okay, so we got the feedback, and then poll start, and then I vote for spawn enemy. And I guess I can just test, and that didn't work because something is broken. No, 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 no. Okay, why are you broken? For what reason? Wherefore art thou broken? We can fix this. I wrote walls. I'm already in walls. That would not help me. I'll move away. Oh, I'll get rid of these walls. Okay, vote 1, walls. And poll end. And it didn't trigger it. It didn't trigger it because I'm a big dum-dum. So I'm gonna take all that. Okay. I'll go here. I realized why it is broken, and it's because it doesn't convert the value to the function name. So okay, next test is starting. Poll start. Vote 3. End, poll end. What does it say? It says there's been an error. Okay. There's just got to be a nicer way to do this. Because this is just too complicated. Too much going wrong. So max. Vote values. Vote winner. So we're going to have to test this a lot because I don't know what that looks like. Poll end. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Oops. Random. Accidentally nuked myself. Can it await inadvertent random enemy? Okay, random enemy. Okay, let's have a look. You're just breaking it now. Okay. And then go here. I hope you're well. Riku. Riku? I hope you're well. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, it's given random enemy. Oh, I haven't. Chat has... Yeah. There we go. So that was the problem. Okay. And then now I need to make sure that this command can't be triggered by Miss Cretins. Okay, so what command did I want? Here it is. The poll can only be started by the broadcaster. Here it is. Else. This command can only be used by this broadcaster. Save. And then I need to add that to the end poll as well. The end poll function is huge. Else. Okay, over here. Else can only be used by the broadcaster. Save. Start. QA's in your blood. It didn't die the third time. I purposely ended it. While we're here, have you heard the song Beautiful Disaster? I have not. Who's it by? Did that work? A medium worm turret out in Fulgora? Poor guy. Oh wait, you can see its turret range. What happened if no vote? Then I don't end the poll, forehead. I don't, that was a bad insult. But, yeah, I just don't end the poll. I end the poll when there's enough votes. But actually, for the testing purposes, that's what I mean. But for if there's no votes, I just have it randomly choose between when I have a timer. So right now I'm manually triggering it, but what I'm going to have happen is it will happen at a streamer-defined interval. Pretty sure I sent it in the Factorio chat. Oh, it's this one. Let me just do you know if it's copyrighted? Let me have a look. Is this a cover of actual song? Or can I play it on stream? I'll listen to it off the stream. Off the so that this sounds pretty good actually. That's pretty cool. This is a bop. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. That's a pretty good song. I like it, actually. It'd be interesting to see if I can get it to if that song can be, if it is copyright free and allowed to be played on stream, then I might play it on stream. But otherwise, I need to be careful about what I put on the stream. Oh, the nuke blew up the the lightning rod. I forgot. Okay. Let's put those there. Let's test with a new poll. Poll start. Okay. Get voting. We'll see if this works. You voted for teleport. Okay. I will vote for number 3. Make odd number of underground belts. If there's anybody else who is watching at the moment, I'm making a Twitch Interaction Mod. And I would appreciate any votes at the moment for testing purposes. Well, I've got a tie at the moment. I guess I can do that. Poll end. And who voted 1? Okay, that's a problem. That is a very interesting problem. Nobody did. Nobody voted 1. So why did it go and ignore? But how did this happen? Okay. So walls, teleport, and remove underground. Democrat vote 2. Kanagi vote 3. Ended poll 1. Walls. How did this happen? Nobody voted 1. Nobody voted 1. But 1 somehow managed to be triggered, which is very confusing. And I would very much like to know why. Okay. Here. Random rand range. Vote count. Len 1 len vote 3 1 3. Okay. Okay. This should work. And not pick a choice that doesn't exist. Because that would be crazy. And we don't want craziness. We want reliable, repeatable, actionable things. Increase the number of options to 4 or 5. Oh, okay, fine. I'll do that. Where did they get it? Options, choice options. Okay. We're gonna make choice options. Or make the number of poll options setting. Yeah, that is the case. It can be changed by the streamer. I just set it to 3 at the moment. But I can set it to 5 right now. I'm just changing at the moment how I make the choice options. Where did I move this from? Brain. Here. Self. Dot choice options. Save. And then, can you just test out if you can start a poll and end a poll, by the way? It should be fixed to broadcaster. Okay, awesome. I forgot what the variable is called. Choice options, self choice options. I need to pee, but I will complete this code. Okay. Go. We got this going. Start the poll. You have the following choices. That's awesome. Choice underscore options. Yes, you have been foiled. Or rather, I foiled myself before that even. Self underscore. Ooh. Where is the issue anyway? The issue is choice. Yeah, that might be an issue. I don't know Oh, actually, no, it's not an issue. You can vote however you please, but they won't be counted. Where is this? What number? 368. 368. 368. Oh no. So it is the message part of the start poll. So start poll self.choices. Okay. Start poll. That's not the poll start. Be right back, dropping the kids off at the pool. For what reason are you LARPing? You voted 6. Did I check whether the votes... If I vote 6... Wait, what happens if you vote 6? Let's test that. You voted for 1, that's a good point to make. And I will vote for spawn pet. And then I'll poll end. And then I'll look. Winner is 2. So choice number 2 is the winner. Okay. Yes, that's why it's not working. Not working because... It needs to be one of the choices. One of these. Self poll underscore list winner -1 because it's a list that starts from 0 and the counting starts from 1, so you need to take 1 away from it to become a zeroth list. Okay. No. Here we go. Poll start. Vote 5. Poll end. Is walls. Why did it do that? there. Oh, that's all completely wrong. No. My brain hurts a little bit. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it. We're getting there. We're pulling out the kinks in the pulls. Wait. Vote for end poll end. Okay. Voted choice self poll self dot poll underscore list is winners -1. So that should be 0. Oh, it should just be 0. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be 0. It should be winners. What kind of thing is winners? Winners is a list to print winners. Poll start. Vote 5. Poll end. I voted 5. Okay. Which is 4. Its slice indices must be integers or slices, not lists. Right. Okay, we're getting this done. Poll start. Vote 5. Poll end. And that apparently worked. Okay, so it did work. Poll start. Vote 1. We'll vote for a nuke. Poll end. And the nuke has happened. There we go. Nice. Okay, is anybody available to do some voting for me? So I'm going to start a poll. And if people can vote for the options that they want. Okay, you're voting 2. Reverse inserter. I actually need to give myself some inserter. Give me some 4 inserters. Okay. And then I'm going to vote teleport. Oh no. Free. Vote free. Democrat, if you're there, can you vote? The kids are dropped off. Okay, I guess you're having... Oh, is that your... I think I have an inkling of what kind of kids you're talking about now. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, Democrat, now that your children have been dropped off at the pool, did you say? Can you make a vote? Can you do a vote? Oh, that's awful. I didn't need to know that. I thought you were LARPing. And then I thought maybe it was because you have insects and you were playing with them or something. I don't know. Anyway. Vote, my friend, vote. I need to test. The testing must continue. No, look, it tells you what to do. You type in exclamation mark vote. No. The numbers... Exclamation mark vote and a number. Pick one. Pick one in the range. No, that's not even the right command. Just quickly do it. So I can move on. If you are, don't do it. I'm not going to force you, of course. Okay, we'll just end the poll here. And it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Because something's broken. 2, 3. Okay, so that's broken. And why is it broken? It's broken because... Give Hope 50. where mod can start them too. I could do that for the release version, but I'm not going to do it for myself because nothing will get fixed or done if it just gets triggered when it's not. It's in work in progress. Thank you for the hope, though. I need more hope. I wonder why, Democrat. I wonder why. Okay, so there is pull and ignore exception. Object has no len. So I can't use len on that, which is annoying. Oh, is it the random choice? Helpful stress tests. It's probably helpful if you announce what you think would be a good test and then perform it and then go, oh, okay, let's perform it. But if it comes randomly, I have to restart the whole server. I have to start, not the server, restart the bot completely. And then start from the beginning. If it's unexpected. But yeah, you have helped. I'm trying to look at error code. The error code is in right. It's when I'm trying to decide a tiebreaker. When I don't have the tiebreaker, so where is the tiebreaker code? It's here. Okay. So I need to do another tiebreaker test. Poll start. I vote for nuking myself. Someone vote for something else. And then we can see if you vote free. Okay, poll end. It still is not happy. So you mean like exclamation V, then 1? Or something like that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I need the space to separate the arguments, otherwise it just reads it as part of the command. But yes, I could change it to V. So where is vote? Command is here. Name V, define V, save. Okay. And then the length of the command to here. Well, I know the commands are just names at the moment. I don't know if people have issues typing out an extra 3 letters, but then who knows if people find it hard to type out OTE over and just want to type V, then that's just... So I need a tiebreaker. The tiebreaker isn't working because... Because I'm a dummy. I'm a big dum-dum. I'm a huge dummy dum-dum. That's why it's not working. Not working because I'm a big dum-dum, dummy dum-dum, dum-dum. I'm so dumb. Here we go. And now I need to fix this because I broke it. Which is great. Len self. So it should be one len self whole list. Okay. Now everything should work if there is a tie, and if there isn't a tie, or if someone... Yeah, I'm going to work on a UI. That's definitely something I'm going to work on. Missing a parentheses. Closing parentheses does not match opening parentheses. Ugh. When things are nested so badly because the code is a horrific mess. Okay, vote. I'm gonna vote V1. V1 looks ugly though. Surely people don't have problems with typing out vote. It also just doesn't make it doesn't feel like it makes as much. People hate to type. You hate to type. Okay, poll end. So that worked. Okay. Okay, let's do another one. Poll start. V4. Pick another one. You're going with 5. Remove an underground belt. Okay. So it went with your option, and before it went with mine. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to test what happens if nobody votes. Poll end. What happens if nobody votes? Oh. I see. So that's a problem. It can't get a maximum, the max number of votes if there are no votes. Save here. So if vote counts equal zero, oh no, we'll deal with that later. It's manually triggered at the moment, and we'll find out what to do about votes. So let's see if I load up a save to quit. And host a saved game. Let's try this one. Not that one. Let's not try that one. Host a saved game. That is pre... Oh no, this is the ribbon world, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the ribbon world. Slash editor. Generate the planets. Okay. So if I had set up a world and I was building it, now I go. We are also we are playing more Factorio save tomorrow night. Okay. Poll, that sounds fun. Poll start. Okay. I'm doing my factory. Just imagine I'm doing my factory. So I'm going for my factory. Suddenly poll starts. And people start voting. Oh, this is a save before I had yellow science set up. Okay. So poll starts. People vote. And they vote. I want to see 4 in action. I haven't seen 4. They vote for 4. Then the poll ends. And they've given me a fusion reactor. Item not found. A fusion reactor doesn't exist. Okay, so I need to look into that. Okay, another poll starts. I vote remove power pole. Might want to add a message for that. Well, the invalid votes shouldn't exist, so I need to know why the fusion reactor didn't work. So I don't know why. Invalid votes, it doesn't matter. If you vote for an option that doesn't exist, the numbers are... I think it doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does matter. Because if you vote for invalid at first... yeah, if you vote invalid at first, you can't vote seriously ever again, which is a problem. Voting started. So we go to vote. Oh, that's so annoying because we have to pass variables. So the votes need to be, first off, if first off, you shouldn't be able to vote multiple times. So I need to see why that's happening. So let's first off test okay. You voted once, vote again. I need to make sure that you can't vote again. Okay, you voted a float when it's supposed to be an integer, which is also caused a problem. So instead of casting it an integer at the start, what I will do is force it to be an integer. Okay, so that's how that works. There. There we go, here, over here. Okay, already voted, if you've already voted. And then I also need to then make sure here, appending, adding the new vote. Has to be within the range of votes that are possible. So that means that it has to be the poll list. So if option int, oh option is greater than len whole self whole list is less than or equal to else, and then that one will thank you for your vote. And this one will tell you invalid vote option. Save. I should also, before that, go if option not in okay. If not option is digit, end the execution. Save. Okay, here we go. Poll start. V3. You're voting 5. Also vote. Try voting again. Already voted. Okay, nice. And I will test as well. Already voted. Okay. So we get all the votes. So the reason why that says enter a number is that it's testing if it's an integer value. So it's still invalid, but... So... you voted 5 for spawn a pet. And in the game... pet has been spawned. Where is the pet? In the water. I should do a surface check. And check for valid surfaces that are not, you know, surfaces where it can't move. Have I even set up my bots at this point? No. That's in the save that you have access to. Okay, so I can't free them. I'm gonna change it to a whole number. I guess I can. Okay, let's do that. So now it should be working, and then we'll work on an a UI in a moment. Actually, you know what's been interesting to talk about? I got given access to some new keys, and they gave me access to a very unusual. I don't know how to feel about it. Look at this. It is a text adventure game made using, and it uses AI. You've tested a few UI-less dev builds. Yeah, I would say that's pretty common if you're testing really early on, because the UI can be just added on when the base has been built. So I'm gonna vote vote teleport. If it's not ethical, I have no idea how to even determine that. It probably using publicly available, yeah, COBOL, ChatGPT. So it's made locally. The AI is a local model, which, if it's running locally, it's probably going to take up a lot of your resources on the PC. I'm not sure if it will be resource efficient, because running a local ChatGPT model or whatever is resource intensive as heck. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's probably going to take a lot of RAM and a lot of video RAM and everything. And if you've got a slower PC, you're going to be waiting a very long time for it to generate the response. So it's an odd system to go with, at the moment at least, making games with AI in that way. With basically a text generation. So end poll. It's got one vote. That's not poll end. Oh, so it teleported me here when you had a nice message instead of when you had a horrible message. I'll start. And I will spawn a pet. And poll end. Wait, why are they hurting me? They're supposed to be my pet. It's supposed to be on my team. Because it's not player in this world, they're not part of my team. I'm part of Team Zebra or something. Oh, that was a huge mistake. That's a good point, actually. Oh, hold on, stop killing me in the background. I need to tell it to get whatever team the player is on, make them... Okay. They're just gonna keep killing me. Kinda interesting that they don't attack anything. They died. Why are they dying randomly? Okay, we'll just go over here away from it. And what we want to have happen is we want the pet to... Where's the pet command? God damn it. Nuke player. Okay, reverse inserter. Remove power pole. Speed. Planet teleport. Give. Nuke player. Pet. Here we have pet. And game.get player. And the forces so how do I get current forces in Okay, so that's actually really simple. Or at least I hope it is. So we're going to test it. Okay. Pet. We'll have the pet be small demolisher. Oh, small one's actually small. Okay. So it's on my team, Deborah. There it is, yeah. But it's not on your team, horses. This is cathartic. Well, that's fun. That's really fun to watch. It crunched through all the solar panels. Oops, there goes your rocket silo. Okay, so that's sorted. We fixed that bug for multiplayer worlds. Though I can add more to it for the multiplayer world, actually thinking about it. You want multiplayer world where it'll happen, it'll choose randomly between the player that's affected. But then that's that would be fun if all the players were streaming. And only one of them had the random thing on. So some of the players would just be like, hold on, why is there randomly a demolisher suddenly appearing? This is impossible to defend against, I feel like. So this one will be rarer as a enemy. That's super efficient way of clearing lots of buildings. It didn't take it very long at all to destroy all those buildings. Teleport. Now this. TP. Okay, let's get back. Toilet paper, shut the... Shut... 100. Okay, I want to get all the way to the other end. This... At 100, speed 100, this is really hard to control. There we go. Okay, we're here. Speed 1. And I come out here. Oops, that was a mistake. And I'm gonna get the small demolisher. Now I wanna watch it deal with all these enemies. Look at them go! Look at this guy go! This is kind of cool. He's clearing them out for me. He seems to target the buildings. Oh, you want to try a big one instead? We can try a big one. What's it called? Big? It's just big demolisher, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, when you put them side by side like that, it's insane. I'm stuck. Oof. Okay, let's see them in fight. Oh, they're coming after me still. Let me just get to safety. And then let's watch. Oh, we can't watch. Let's just get around. The missiles, the war. Look at them go. My pets. And welcome in, Nathan, welcome in. I did start a war. The worms. The worms are going for war. War never changes. It's like June. I'm the Kansai Hadaraki. And... oh my god. Go, go, my worms, go! Destroy them. Eliminate them. That line does go hard. This is a really fun way to clear spider nests. With giant demolishers. Look at this. They can't do anything. This is a really fun way to make a planet go extinct. Yeah, I don't want to have this happen too many times, because I'm not sure what I would do if loads of these are wandering the map and they're on my side. Look how it cleaned up everything. Am I stuck underneath it? I'm stuck underneath it. Oof, I'm free. There we go. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. I haven't got my backup. They've left off the side of the map. Well, I'm leaving. Where's he gone? Who knows? They've gone on a little holiday. Somewhere. Spaghetti. Spaghetti doesn't work at the moment. But I'm going to switch over to my 3D model. So... and then you can use spaghetti. Let's get this started. Because I did all my coding. I've done all the hard stuff. So you can now vote. Oh yeah, Nathan. I now have a vote command. So you can do, I do poll start. You can vote for what you want to happen. So if I vote, say, to give me a random item, you can vote whatever number you like. So exclamation V. It used to be exclamation vote number, but Democrats said nobody likes to type 3 extra letters. You voted for spawn a pet. Another one. Okay. If anybody else... oh, hold on, I'm loading my 3D. Sorry for anybody who's getting blinded at the moment. Just a casual flashbang. Do not be alarmed. Why am I so thin on the screen? I know why. Hold. Oh, okay. Hold your horses. Thank you. I need to go to camera. No, I need to go into the main of this. I need to go into settings. And I need to remember what's 1080p? Is it 1080 by what? I've forgotten what 1080 is. 1080 versus... oh, he's going across my base at the moment in the corner. I need to be fast. I can't stand 2 cabots on my flat screen. 920, 1080. Okay, there we go. And then I need to remove that. And there we go. That's me. And I need to put the confusion over my head. And maybe make this a little bit smaller. Because when I posted on the subreddit, and I haven't got the tracking working. Hold on. Tracking. We have new tracking at the moment. Oop. So put this in its box. Okay, there. Okay, there. So we have some new tracking. If anybody wasn't here when I set up the new tracking. So I can move my lips. I can puff up my cheeks. I can be angry. And it's tracking and the ears are moving and everything. Yeah, so that's a new tracking, but it uses up the battery on the tracking device, the phone. And I need to give myself my Factorio helmet. Because... oh, that's a shark, that's not a helmet. There we go, there we go. I am ready. And you can use hydrate and spaghetti to throw at me. Okay. I thought that was maybe a little bit too much. But it's a joke. Ah! They gave me a jump scare. I was adjusting the model. You scared me. Okay. So that's set up properly. Can't let them know your next move. I certainly didn't know your next move. Wait! Oh my god, the worm deletes a cliff. It's my cliff remover. Cliff, bang, and the cliff is gone. Where's the big one gone? It's a big one. Oh, ooh. Excuse me, I'm just running away. I'm just curious where the big one has gone. Oh, there he is. He's just casually walking across water. Casually doing some Jesus things. I don't know if he will go outside of his territory, which I guess is defined. Oh, what happens when they hit each other? What happens? Oh, they just go over the top of each other. And all the enemies that were following me just got crushed. I guess because they're on the same team. This really, really, really puts into perspective the different sizes. Well, let's do another vote. Poll start. That's not meant to happen. Okay, I need to fix the code. It's not meant to give 10 options. Poll end, poll end. Where is poll end? Here? Why did it give 10? I don't understand. If I do a pulse end, a nuke. Okay. That was because somebody... Okay, so pull start now. Should only be 5. Okay. And then I vote for spawn an enemy. There are 2 people who voted spawn an enemy. If anybody else wants to try for a vote, so we can do a little bit more testing, This is just playtesting, and also I guess I could do the medium one. So that's the medium one, that's the big one, and that's the little one. Spawning pets, oh my god, okay. So we end the poll. Let's see, it's 2 versus 1, so it will be spawning an enemy. A Glebber spawner. Where's the Glebber spawner? I think the Glebber spawner just got deleted. And now this guy is angry. I think it got spawned underneath him. It spawned a little submissive engineer who's into... No, thank you. That's not what pet means. That's not what is intended by pet. So the poll system works, and once I have it set up so it's automatic, so every like 5 minutes you're voting for nuke, you're voting for walls, and I will vote for enemy. So a 3-way tie. Let's see how it works. So poll end. Okay, it's chosen. Just pay for their sins. They will nuke me any chance they get. Okay, so this might be a fun way to do this. Okay. So the poll, once it's automatically like being triggered, instead of me manually typing in !poll start, !poll end. The streamer could be caught off guard and then have to deal with, you know, random enemies appearing, things like that. So this is the Twitch Interaction Mod with poll. Oh no, I made the mistake. I'm trapped underneath him. Help! He's too long. It's gonna take forever for me to be released. Ugh, I'm free. If I can find a way to make the friendly ones have their territory be centered around the player's character, that would be fun. All of the above. That would just be silly. You would end up with walls around you, a nuke coming, a pet coming, an enemy coming, inserters being reversed, power pole being removed, an underground belt being removed. I don't know if that would be fun. I didn't realize you could just outrun these guys. Like, they can't do anything to me. Make an option where you simply fall dead on the floor. I think nuke works pretty well for that. So if I do this, did that make him angry? No, he doesn't. It's like an itch that he doesn't even feel. Yeah. That's a whole city I want you dead. I guess killing the might be able to do a kill command, a kill pull option. Pull start. So I vote for a random power pole to be removed, which would be horrible in this. Imagine trying to find out why your power isn't working in a random power pole. Temporary invincibility. Is there a way to do that? You could have feasibly be invincible by just raising your character's health super high, right? Or the value of the armor really high, right? Oh wait, there was an option, wasn't there? There was something called invincible. Or no, indestructible. Do you remember the code for that? Okay, actually I found it. So it's player.character.destructible and set it to false. I don't know if that will have any weird interactions. There's lots of ways that that can be... might have... Can you... Look... Excuse me. Can you stop screaming? I'm busy here. Talking to people. Trying to code. And you're just there screaming as you go by. Just be quiet. Let me focus. Okay. Okay, so we'll see what kind of interaction might happen if we set up an invincibility. Because the game might do all sorts of checks that break. Function. I should change the category now to Factorio. There we go. The function invincible is the function. Oh, let me have a look. It's so over. What was the automated? I once told my friend to put his dog on the mic, and I just screamed "Cala a boca," which is shut up in Brazilian. Are you Brazilian, or was your friend Brazilian? What is Brazilian a? What kind of language is Brazilian actually? I'm curious now. Portuguese? Is it? Oops, sorry for knocking the microphone. Regional officially recognized languages. There are a lot of languages. dial it. Okay. I'm gonna get this code done. And then I'm gonna move away from the worms because they scream. They like to scream. All the time. Okay. Add command. Add command. Invincible. And then makes player. So we speak Brazilian, you done it. You soft rotten donut. There, wait, there are two Portuguese versions. Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese, because we made our own version of Portuguese. Yeah. You take that. Damn, Craig. Player invincible. Invincible. Okay. My god, you're noisy guys, aren't you? Let me... Bye-bye. God. These guys... I forgot there's so many of them now. This is terrible. There's so many of them over there. Can you... Let's keep it safe to work. Safe for work here. No. Do not approve. We're not going to talk about things like that here. You're awful. Okay. No, it's not your problem, Nathan. It's the donut. The soft, rotten donut. Democrat. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing the invincible thing. So that's invincible. And then... to then... quit. Rejoin. Okay. Where have I broken the function? I broke it somewhere. I broke it somewhere. I broke it somewhere. Here. Okay, I broke it there. And now, invincible. Am I actually invincible? Let's go and test it. Let's actually go and test it. Speed 10 to get there faster. Here we go. We're going... it's really hard to control. Excuse me. Going this way. Speed 1. Do they not attack me if I'm invincible? Yeah, they don't even bother. I'm hitting it with pickaxe. They just run away. Huh? They just don't even bother. That's interesting. So if something is set to being invincible and not destroyable. Ah, I see. They just don't care. I want to summon a big demolisher right now and watch what happens. War. Look at them go. They're fighting. They're fighting. That is functional invincibility. That's basically invincible. This guy. That's cool. Oh wait, the ground hurts me still, apparently. When it explodes. Like that. If I go over here, my armor is being damaged. If I stand in the goop, my armor is still being damaged. Okay. But I don't take any damage. Okay. Okay, I'll bring up your stream if you're streaming and give you some support. Demo crack 7. By the way, why 7 with demo crack 1 to 6 taken already? Look at that. That's awesome. I don't think the fun... I was gonna begin drawing, but you're gonna get lonely and I don't. That's very kind. You can draw. I have an art channel in the Discord if you want to share your art as well. That's not how you do socials. Socials. And I was thinking of making a tag. Ooh, run away, run away. I forgot I was invincible. I was thinking of making an art tag on Twitter and Blue Sky so that if people wanted to do fan art, people did some fan art of me. I don't know if you've seen, and it's really cool. My first fan art. Yeah. It's so cool. I love it. Especially spaghetti one's really cool. I don't know why it's pixelated like that on this. There we go. Okay, this save might be kind of messed up. I didn't swear. Not me. I never swear. And this is a test world. I'm not an artist, I'm a webcomic. Oh! What do you do? What's your webcomic? You have a website. Oh. What's it about? What's your comic about? I guess it probably... Is it in English or is it in Portuguese? That's cool. I like webcomics. Yes, I have. I have heard of Homestuck. I have indeed heard of Homestuck. So this was the world where I did the testing for other things. So I'm going to do another poll start test. No, poll end. Poll start. There we go. I was part of a fan community that liked to make Homestuck comics. I was exiled for half dumb and half valid reasons. And I still miss that era. I used to make so much fun stuff. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. But you can still make things. I think you still are, of course. Being creative and making comics and doing things are so good. Oh, let me just check and have a look at my friend's stream. They want me to see. Okay. So I'm going to make a website that's going to be better than Homestuck. That's your goal. That's admirable. I hope that you succeed. And I will read it if you do, because I do some input. When the ant is shunned, it turns into a spider and devours the competition. Ooh. That sounds scary. Hey, wiggle. That's cool. In the middle. Right. There we go. That's on my homepage for the website. Ooh, okay. And okay, and we'll go over here. Check this. I got content creator status on the Factorio subreddit, not subreddit, on the Factorio Discord instead of just live streaming. Right. So now I'm marked with content creator, which is nice, because then I can post things, and hopefully some people who play Factorio, who stream Factorio, can see how things work. So I made a poll. Let's test voting for free. Vote free. How did you get content creator? So if you streamed enough Factorio, which you will have, you just go into the where is it? Like, let me have a look. The roles are available upon request in #moderation-desk. If you leave a message in there, which is what I did, they will give you the role. After some time, if they're actively looking, I guess. Okay, so I voted free. You already have it. Well, then why were you asking? No, 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 no. When Space Age came out. I see. I feel like that's the reason why you could post in the live thing and I couldn't. And you kept telling me, Oh, you get it. You can post in there automatically. And you were wrong, because I couldn't. Anyway, end poll. Poll, end. And that teleported me where? Vulcanus, okay. And then we'll do another start poll. And a poll start. And we'll do vote. I haven't seen speed, so poll end to 3. Oh, go over here. I can't remember if I did the slowdown on this side or in the script. I have a feeling it was in the on the game side. By the way, Nathan, I should probably make on my Discord a channel for other people's projects if they want to advertise them. So let me do that. And then if, I'll call it self-promotion. There we go. In the Discord I made a channel called self-promotion, so if you want to promote things that you make and things like that, I'll put them in there. Okay, so this isn't slowing back down to the normal speed. So I'm guessing speed is a, the way I did it was that way. Okay. I think it is a, I think speed 1 is just, the speed is based off a base speed, and everything else is additive to the base speed. So it shouldn't matter if someone has legs on. At least I think it shouldn't matter too much. So then we go poll start. And then we vote speed. And then, oh, the poll ended. And my speed is 4. And then it should, after a little bit, go back to base speed of 1. Does it want to do that? It doesn't look like it wants to do that. And why is that? Because I did it in the wrong place. That's crazy. I'm crazy. I did the wrong thing. What a dummy dum. There we go. And let's restart that. Full start. Okay. We can try the give item again. And then poll end. And landfill has not been found. This is interesting. Okay, so it's not giving me the items that it should be giving me. Is landfill not the name of the item? It is called landfill. Give landfill 1. That works. So why doesn't it work? Okay, so we'll have to look at it and see why it doesn't work. So we go to give command. And what is... Oh, I see why it doesn't work. It's because I'm a dummy. And I put the order wrong. Okay. So let's hope we can get that working. Pull start. Okay, we can test speed again. So I go zoom, and eventually it slows me down. Right? Do you not eventually slow down, Mr. Speed? No, it doesn't look like they eventually slow down. Something is wrong in that vein. Oh, I didn't end the poll. I'm dummy. So it was already at the... There we go. So that works. And then we start another poll. We vote 1. No, that's not how you do it. Vote 1. Then poll end. Okay, start another one. Start. Vote for give item. That's the one I was working on. Poll end. Active provider chest. Okay, now that works. And it puts the human name in the chat, which is useful for other projects. And so this can now be adapted to other things. Since I know how to make a poll that chat can vote on, I can now make a other kind of things. So not just in Factorio, I can make polls for other things, for like, oh, let's vote on a game, and then I'll be able to see the results. I can then also do polls for different like silly actions, like sudden event. You get to throw things at the streamer, and then you can pelt me with like loads of sharks or something. I don't know. That would be fun to have as a trigger. So I now have that capability because I've got basically all the code ready for that. So that's fun. And I have a lot of design things in the works. So I've been doing a lot of things alongside working on my model with the advanced tracking. It's really cute. And the hand tracking is separate as well. There's still some fixes that need to be done to the model, but it's quite good. And some of the designs I've done for the offline banner. So that's the offline banner that I've made on Twitch. So you can see, like, have an area in the middle where the videos, where things, when it's offline in the banner, there'll be like the last video the last stream that I had, and it'll have also other people that I've hosted. So in my suggested streams, if a friend is streaming and I'm not, they'll turn up there in the center bit. And then I made a new what do you call it? I made a new profile picture. That's right. I made a new profile picture, and if you got 7TV, which is a add-on to Twitch, you'll be able to see the animated profile picture. And I made a new profile picture for the server, the Discord server. I've been working on some things in the background. So one of the big things that I'm working on is a stream game. So I think if you've seen in other chats, in other streams, sorry, they'll have little games running across the bottom of the screen. I'm going to try and see if I can make one that runs across the bottom of the screen that's a little mini factory that chat can use commands to together make a small factory at the bottom of the screen, the streaming screen. And then if they get all the parts together, it launches a rocket, and that might be cool to have. So I've been gathering the assets, and I've been building little bits and pieces of that for people to try and put together, and then when that's done, I'll reveal it on stream, and then we can see if we can play. We can have a little idle game. I didn't idle, I-D-L-E, not I-D-O-L. Although an idle game could be fun as well. I know exactly the person who would love an idle game on the stream. And they know the light stick dances. What you call those? Wutage? Wutage? Yeah. I was so tired yesterday, but I got a lot of things. I got some books to I think that will help me on my streaming journey. So I'm gonna go over them. Some of them are like improv, how to do improv, how to talk, how to chat with people and get people interacting with things. One of them's about TED Talks and how to give good TED Talks, which I think maybe can be transferable skills. So like how to talk about something, keep it relevant, keep it interesting, and have people be like, ooh, this is interesting, rather than being like, oh, I'm gonna alt tab and play a video game, or I'm just gonna close and watch someone else. We're building things up here. It's a gradual process, I'm learning. And what else? Also build up the type of games that people can expect here. What does TED mean in TED Talk? Maybe it's an acronym? Maybe it's an acronym? It's like teaching, education, development. Maybe that's what it is. If that's exactly what it is, then hell yeah. I guess that. I didn't look it up. If it's not, if it's like Ted, just some guy called Ted, then sure, I guess. Anachronism. I thought the word was anachronism. Anachronism. Oh, apparently not. An acronym. But initialism is the same though. Initialism means initialism. Initialism. Yeah, initialism. An abbreviation consisting of initial letters pronounced separately, BBC. And an anachronism, an acronym is what? Initialism to pronounce letter by letter. An acronym is pronounced as words. So NASA instead of NASA. R or laser. Right. So TED Talks is an acronym. Okay. So actually, let's look up TED Talk. What is it? What does TED mean? Technology, entertainment, and design. You added some stuff to your homepage. Okay. What did you add? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, I'll be interested. As long as it's not like a bad site. And what else am I thinking of adding and doing? So I've got a design book as well. So I've been going over design schematics for how I want the stream to look. And I've also been going over business stuff. So I've set it up, a lot of the stuff for tracking statistics, tracking my performance. So basically I've set myself some KPI and making sure that I hit the KPI. So I can see when I'm struggling, and then I can also see when I'm not struggling. So right now I know that most people come here when I'm doing Factorio, and most people leave or don't stay when I'm no longer doing Factorio. And they stay longer if I'm playing an actual game, but they stay a little while when I'm doing mod stuff. But the most interaction is when I'm playing a Factorio game in actuality and they're helping me out. So I know that for definite from the statistics, that's where people mostly watch. So I know that that doesn't necessarily mean that Factorio is the game that people come here for. It just means possibly that people like... Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm happy. I think when things are a bit more interactive, in the sense, you know, I'm actually playing a game that people can follow along with and understand, and then they're giving advice, and then they're seeing where it goes. That's like good. And there are people who've come in and given advice saying, you know, as long as the core idea is understandable, people can follow along with that. And I was reading in my book about, you know, people expect patterns. They expect things to be understandable and, you know, not going randomly from one thing to another. Oh, you have a stupid idea. What's your idea? Let me know. So I've been going through the book, looking at how to be consistent, keep to, one idea. I'm not a consistent person in real life, not at all. Like, if you talk to me for a long time, or if I'm excited and flowing between things, I will talk about something mentioned like ages ago, and then talk about something that happened 2 seconds ago, and then talk about something that happened, and it's all over the place. The sense of time is just wrong. So Factorio can export blueprints as strings. So what if you could send blueprints through commands? You probably could. You could probably make a command that does the exact same thing, but why would you want to replicate the export strings command when it already exists? Like, so you can import with the button, and then you can just, I don't know, what is it? This one? Oh, do you mean... I don't think Twitch will allow... Oh, right, I mean... Like, if you get a blueprint in your inventory of any stringed blueprint... Oh... The problem with that is... What I could do is make a list. I posted a site on the channel. Do you mind seeing if you could see the colours look bad or flashy? Sure, I can have a look. Let's have a look. So, Omni Comics. When the ant is shunned, it turns into a spider and devours the competition. It's an interesting colour palette. I'd say Omni Comics part, the green on the lighter blue, might be a little hard to read. The rest looks okay, so about, webs, and community. Okay. That looks good. You want one? You want what? I have no idea. You just said you want one. It's possible though, because I doubt it's possible in any doable format. It's possible and it's doable. It's just about if an audience. Oh, for what? They might want the blueprint for command. So what I think the blueprint command could work with is if I had a list of blueprints in like a document and then made it pick a blueprint from that document, then that would be well, I wouldn't do a Discord bot that scans text files. TP now this. Here. You could just tell it to read a particular command and put in blueprints that you know are blueprints. And then import them, I guess, through the same way that strings are imported. But it's not a very, like... I mean, you could put some wild blueprints. You could find some crazy blueprints and then set up a file with those crazy blueprints in, and then when a streamer downloads the mod and the bot, they won't know what's in there, and they'll be given a crazy blueprint. I don't know, like a ship shaped like a donut, or you know, like a space platform like that, and or a really dumb blueprint that it's terrible because all the things are set up weirdly. Like all the inserters are in the wrong way, and they're just like, what is this blueprint? It's just, this is a really dumb blueprint. That could be a fun idea to work on. In like, this is a crazy blueprint. We could do more of the testing on the poll. Now that I've talked about things, I'll make myself smaller, because on the subreddit for talking about ideas for this game, they were like 2 people who were super angry that my model took up too much space of the screen. They were like, you might as well make the screen really tiny. There's no point in streaming Factorio if you have your model so big on the screen. So now I'll just be more careful about how big the model is. I didn't expect them to be so angry about that though. Since it's not even the main point. The main point was that things could be spawned or whatever. I don't know. I was showing them that the mod works and how it works. Not that they need to tune into the fact that I'm an anime VTuber doing things. I think this should be small enough for their liking. But then, I don't know, some people probably don't want any model on the screen whatsoever. No webcam, just the game. No speaking. Speaking's bad, just the game. I bet there are people like that. Okay. Ignorable feedback. I don't... Turn off the fan group there. I guess. Not target audience. Yeah, true. Okay, so let's do another poll start. We might as well thoroughly test. Okay, I'm gonna vote spawning an enemy. A biter spawner. Okay. Poll start. I'm gonna vote 4. No. And then I'm gonna end the poll when I respawn. Run away, the nuke is coming. Well, that's dealt with all the enemies. Wow, the radius on the nuke is huge. I didn't realize the radius of a nuke is so big. It blew up here and killed me over here and blew these out. This is kind of a massive area. That's crazy. Okay. So I have a lot of ideas for new stuff on the stream and for the game, and I'll probably be making a UI for the votes, so they will pop up on the screen in instead of just being on the chat. But that requires me to make a browser source, which will happen, but the browser source is kind of a pain to make. It's not a pain for like it's difficult or anything. It's a pain because I have to set up a server and then I have to rebuild. I have to then tell it to host pages, then I have to write JavaScript to show blah. It's just lots of different parts that have to start working, and effort. It took me like nearly 3-4 hours to get this poll running and all the different parts working, but now it works. We just need to set up how it looks, how nice it appears. I want to set up the options to show up in one message instead of it, you know, the way it's happening now when I do poll start. It makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages appear at once, which is not that neat or tidy. So maybe I can start working on that now, actually, because it would be better for it to show the poll choices in a single message than to have them spread across multiple messages. Just it's basically like spam. So let's have a look at how I did that. Here we go. Let's go here, and then here, and then we go looking at the different options. I want it to appear in a single message. So basically what I need to do is for it to have a list of options . Okay. You voted 3, which is teleport. And I will vote 4. No, I want to vote reverse because I haven't seen the reverse one yet. Poll end. The random one got reversed. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. Yeah, there were a random one reversed. Yep. Ooh, that's okay. Okay, so going over here. There's so many things, so many moving parts to everything. It's hard to keep track. Okay. Spaghetti code is really being written. I rewrote this entire code and it's now still being spaghetti, where code is going all over the place. Okay. Hopefully, this works. Pull, start. Okay. And now I need to take it out of its... So it doesn't look that nice because... Will this work? Pull start. Out of range. And go over here. Okay, that's done. It should look nicer now, instead of looking a little odd. 'Cause... Yay! I did it! Okay. So now it gives you options so you can vote. I need to change it from to... So now you can do V Let's do 4. Pull end. Underground belt. Okay, and it's giving me a fast underground belt. Okay. Is it readable, though? Is that actually better? I vote for... Which ones? Let's vote free. Poll end. Medium worm turret. That's not the right command for an enemy spawn. You've not given me one. This is an enemy. So I need to change that code, actually. What's it? Spawn enemy. Okay. Chat has spawned. Okay, there we go. So that code is written properly. Giving an item, spawning an enemy, spawning a pet, walls, speed, nuke, teleport, reverse an inserter, remove an underground belt, remove a power pole. I could do all of the above. If you've got any more ideas, I'm thinking some of the ideas I'm thinking for this are going to be like technology based, and some of them are going to be maybe a little bit more silly. I should have a look at the subreddit again, actually. Factorio. Oh no, I guess I can look at that one. I guess I haven't got the link anymore. Oh no, there it is. I can find it really quickly. Put an quality module. Okay, this one was one that was pointed out to me. Is put a quality module. Put a quality module in a random machine. I'm not sure how to do that one just now. And you're not allowed to remove them. That's awful. Okay. Make new entities to be rotated randomly for X amount of time. Force, rotate, or flip random player placed entity. Disable robot ports between X meters of your person. That one's funny. Disable. Never being able to use your logistics network. That would be a funny command to do. Bots and trains will slow down for a certain time. Like really slow. Okay. We can try that one. That's in the suggestions. Slow down trains. / bots. You have a request command. Okay, go on. Lightning. You're right. Lightning is a thing that happened in the game. How do you mean to implement it? What's your idea about implementing it? Just cause lightning storms to happen on other planets? I need to look at Factorio API. Strike the player or random object or storm for a few minutes. Yeah, I can have a look at that actually. Latest stable version. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So, what would that even be called? Lightning properties. Lightnings per chunk per tick. Search radius. Lightning underscore types. Is used in prototypes. Planet prototypes lightning property. Okay. So how do we get the cause lightning? What I'm worried about is it being a map gen thing and not. Let's have a look. So lightning properties. Lightning prototype. Okay, there's a lightning prototype. Time to damage, effect duration. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out how to make a command that causes a lightning storm. Because if we know how to do that, make command oops, we're back. See if this works. Okay, that worked. It's not really random. Does it actually destroy things, or is it just visual? Okay. What we'll do we'll do it as part of, not as a command. We'll do it as part of a function. So let's add the function command.add underscore, and we're going to make a lightning storm. Causes a lightning storm. And it's function command lightning storm end. Okay. And then we make the function lightning storm. So here. Okay, and then we're going to re-trigger it all. Okay, end to end the function. Yes, I did miss that out. Actually, okay, so why doesn't this want to global command nil in 478? Commands.add. Okay. and then back, and then here. Okay. So it should be a command called lightning storm. And it's not triggering lightning storm. It should cause lightning storm function. Function name, is it called lightning storm? Yeah. Okay, it's working. That's fun. It might last too long, and it's only one at a time. I kind of want to have 2 strikes at a time. Let's have 2 strikes at a time. Let's make it last for 15. So it lasts for a very long time in its current iteration, which is a little crazy. It's a little too much. But now we have, oh now this, a lightning storm. That's a fun one to add actually, so thank you for suggesting that. So this is just random strikes within a defined area of the player. And I guess it defines the area where the player was when the command was written. So it's not all that exciting. So I might make it a bigger area and make it strike, do a search on strike. Okay. Let's quit. Post it again. Lightning storm. In function strike. I intended for it to try and follow the player around. Okay, let's do this again. So it does 2 strikes instead of 1. It still feels a little too regular. And the position is a bit odd. Let's do it over a larger area. I think the small range makes it feel weird as well. I don't actually know if it's doing any damage at all, which is really hard to test because the lightning isn't. So the lightning has its own search function in the game itself. On what's the lightning planet's Fulgora, I think, yeah. It searches an area for something to strike. This one, it's just randomly hitting the surface. So I don't know if it's just visual. It feels like it's visual. I feel like if it, given the area, I should have seen it destroy something. Or at least hit something. Maybe testing it in a busy factory would be the answer. So let's see that. Host. And let's see the lightning strike. In this factory. Okay. Come on, if you hit something, I would notice. It's avoiding things. Come on, don't avoid. Hit. Okay, so they didn't get any damage. So I feel like the entity, the lightning entity, isn't attached to a damage thing. It's purely visual. Yeah, it looks like it's purely visual. It looks like it's striking the surface, but it's just a graphic. Let's move away from there. This is too slow. Let's move here. And let's test it in a very dense factory. I'm stuck. There we go. Speed 1. Why can't speed 0? There we go. So this is a good factory to test in. Oh, lightning strike the balloon. Oh yeah, no, I already read that. So Democrat's factory over here. Let's do the lightning test. If it actually blows up things, it would be really obvious to see. Especially with all the bots going back and forth. No, it is purely visual. And actually have to set it up to damage things. So how do I set it up to do damage? Let's have a look at the documentation. Let's have a look. So I'm thinking the time to damage and then the energy and damage parts. Okay. So if I set it to 0, it will damage amount. We'll make these for the damage. Save, close, quit, go here, go back to the autosave. Okay, here, host game, go here, we'll see this in progress, so let's speed up to okay, we're in their factory, speed 0. And then in a particularly dense part, this feels particularly dense. Maybe? Lightning storm. Okay. Index global in function 261. Why doesn't it work? We'll get there. That's the wrong thing to load. Host. Here. In. Check if it works. Oh, that's not going to work because the timing's too long. When the timing is so huge, it'll just take forever for it to cause the lightning to strike. And that's not an accurate test of anything. Okay. Index field player. Okay, so why? So lightning dot damage is what kind of callable thing? Okay, Factorio damage lightning code for Factorio mod. Discussions. Let's have a look at how someone else has done this. Settings. So these are just like the sliders. Then what about control? Huh? How does this mod work? Here we go. So that's how they do it. Okay. 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 Lightning prototype dot damage. Have a look at my code then for lightning storm. And then lightning prototype dot damage is how do I control the lightning? So I don't think it takes that. I just think it does the damage amount. Okay, no, quit. Multiplayer, host saved game. Let's do it here. Near my nuclear reactors. Okay, is a nil value. Lightning prototype is a nil value. That's not what you wanna hear. That's not what you wanna see. That's not what I wanna see at all. Come on, work. Stop. I guess I can summon another one. Expected 2 arguments. You expected 2? Okay. I didn't expect you to expect 2. And then index player. Entity is not entity with health. Okay. I feel like this way will just hurt. Entity is not entity with health? It needs to be an entity with health or something. How do I fix that? Because I'm a dummy. I need it to search for damage in things. Okay, so we'll do that now. And we'll change that to this. Save. Okay, unexpected symbol near 4. Okay, so the for loop. Okay. Let's have a look at why this is not working. So that's 237. 237. Wait, no? Yeah, it's 237. Why is it 237? Because I'm a dummy. That's why. I'm a big dummy dumb. I did a cut instead of a copy and paste from one part of my code. So that's why that turned out to be a little weird. Lightning storm. Okay. That's not going to test it. And again, lightning storm. This lightning storm isn't causing any damage still. Let's make this lightning storm near the nuclear reactors. This one here. It's off screen. That's not good. I wanted it to be... If I stand here... Yep, they're not doing damage, which is a pain. I want it to blow things up. Yeah, there's no health. I can't see any course to health. Actually, I might know why it doesn't work. It might be because I'm assuming that the place I'm standing... There we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, it's not actually causing any damage. Although I'm kind of curious what happens if I do this. My game closed down. That's fun. Can we undo that? So this lightning strike, I thought would do damage to the entities in the range, but it doesn't. Because I don't understand how to do the lightning storm. Visually, it looks nice. But in actuality, it's not that interesting because it does very little damage. Oh, no damage at all. No. Is it because I need to set it to the correct force? So what's the force of this? These are, I think, force zebra or something. Horses. Horses. Force horses. Okay. No, 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 no. Entity dot damage. Okay, quit. Will it actually do damage? It feels like, given everything, it should just... okay, we'll ignore that. We can just test the poll for now. And then vote for... I want to test that this one works. So I've been given a car. Okay. And then poll start. Vote for 5. Poll end. So does this only Factorio check surfaces? That's annoying. Check so it should have all possible surfaces. And then I just need to run check surfaces. It does have all of the planets now. So when I do poll start, and then poll, and then vote for, I don't know, vote for a pet, and then poll end, and then poll start, poll vote teleporter, poll end. Okay, Glebber. I recognize you anywhere. Okay. So it's not just sending me to Volcanus. Sent me to Glebber. Is that like a fog or something? There's a weird, like, planetary gases over here. I don't think I've ever noticed this. Is that a function of these buildings or something? Oh, clever is a creepy place. It's wiggly kind of ground and everything. Okay. Pull start. And then I vote for give item. Pull end. And that gives me one substation. Okay. So it does work. The poll works. It's just now doing the design for the UI and getting all that to work. Ugh. Okay, the tracking's died. So I should stop here, actually. It's a good place to stop. I'm just going to okay. So my tracking stopped, so I can't actually track properly. Get into game dev again. Yeah, it's fun. You should get into game dev again. What kind of game are you thinking of making? My tracking's completely gone on there because my phone died. Platformer. Didn't you a while ago get into making a platformer? And I saw your demo. I tried your demo actually. Yeah, you're going to revive the same idea. Are you going to make it work the same way? No, I mean, are you going to get work from the old game that you had? Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's a big idea. I mean, I don't know if it would be that difficult to do, but it's a big step up from whatever it was you were using before. I've forgotten the name of the software. Unity. Was it a Unity? Game Maker. Primary motivation is that it's not free anymore. Oh. Okay. So I put on the basic webcam tracking now, and you can see it's kind of terrible compared to the tracking I had before, but at least it's something. There is a engine called Godot. That's not how you spell it. Godot. That people are using a lot now. That you should check out for game making. It's actually quite good. I would recommend it to anyone beginning game making nowadays to try out Godot, because there are some amazing things being built with it, and it is very straightforward. I mean, if you look at the type of games that have been made with it, is actually quite interesting. Dome Keeper. I think if you... Yeah. I think it's a really good engine to work with. And I downloaded it, but before I reinstalled my Windows and wiped my drive, I lost it. So I'll download it again. But I don't think it'll be useful for the stream game that I'm trying to make, because that won't be an independent engine. That won't be a game that really needs an engine that much. It'll just be a game that that's just a silly little game that runs on the bottom of the screen. But it would be fun to make an indie game. But an indie game is a lot of effort in its own right. Especially the types of ideas that you'd want. The main reason you're considering Unreal is the lighting tools, since that's significant for your ideas. That depends on the degree of lighting that you need. The degree of lighting that you need. Because lighting is affected by the detail of the modeling, the world. Light and dark is a primary mechanic. You can do that in pretty much any engine. Unreal won't give you that much advantage unless you have I don't know, you're going for very nice realism. But I don't know if that's something that's that helpful. For one, you'd need to do a lot of work on making models that would be useful to take advantage of the surface reflections, the subsurface scattering, the, you know, all that sort of stuff. And then you're messing with the lighting. If your idea is using light and dark, you don't need a particularly powerful engine to do that. But it still, it sounds interesting. There was a game, I saw an indie showcase in Private Software stream. And that indie showcase was all about people showing like their games that they made in like the game jam that Pirate Software does every so often. Pirate Software is a really good streamer. You should check them out. In terms of like game dev advice, their Discord has loads of people who are really willing to help you learn and discover things. So I do recommend going to see them as well. The Pirate Software Discord. Pirate Software is a streamer called 4 on Twitch, and they're very good at tech and tech-related stuff. I just remembered that you added a permitted term that I'm going to remove from my stream. I need to go to my settings. My moderation settings. And fix that. Just make sure if you allow a term on the okay, let's go try and find permitted terms. Okay. Block terms and phrases. Do I need to ban you again? Or time you out for a couple of seconds? I keep edit layout, delete, no, stop. There we go, save layout. Oh my god. Why is it so difficult to moderate my own stream? It doesn't want me to do it. Okay. I can't delete it. For some reason the buttons for deleting the message doesn't appear because you're a moderator. But oh, nope. That doesn't work. Oh. That broke. What if I did this? There we go. And that clears my stream. That's the only way I can clear the messages. Oh wait, Bing Chunga. Sorry for missing your message. What, it's the block code thing? Yeah, it is the block code thing. Anyway, I'm getting a little tired. Rude. You're the one who's rude. Every time. I can't see it in the permitted word list, but you added the permitted word vagina onto and then a whole bunch of other permitted words for those parts. And then you drop cockwaffle in my stream as well. When I want it to be a safer work stream. Okay. I've changed some new rules on the chat as well now. So people won't be able to post if their account is like younger than a week old. Oh, the game capture is a little off. So I need to here, transform, fit to screen. There we go. Close this, close that. Okay, anyway, my main tracking has died. And I'm going to stop here. The poll was a success. I'm going to just have to work on the that's really creepy. When it hasn't got tracking, it looks a little weird. The facial expression looks super weird. I guess I could... No. There's only 2 people here. Anyway. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for testing things and checking things. And keeping me company. It's time I stopped. And tomorrow I'll probably do some more Factorio. And more... working on the UI. Getting the UI to work properly. That'll probably be what I'm doing. And I'll probably stream more towards the later part of the day. Rather than so early. I only streamed early because I needed company while I was doing all the coding. Or at least, you know, if people popped in, that would be fun. Anyway, bye-bye. I'm finishing here, so I hope you all have a lovely day and then take care. Thank you all for dropping by. You can find my Discord here, socials here, so feel free popping by. I appreciate it. Please feel free to follow, because that will help me. And of course in the Discord you can drop any feedback that you have, any ideas that you have for the stream, and that kind of stuff. And I appreciate any help. I think at the pace I'm going at, and with, you know, maybe not switching things up too much, I should see affiliate in, well, the next month, maybe. It really depends because I can't predict. If I try to be a little bit more regular, stream decent amount of time, I'll probably see affiliate. But right now, it might take a month, it might take more, or it might take a little less if I'm lucky. Okay, anyway. Bye bye, take care, see you soon. And I hope you all have a lovely day, and look after yourselves. Have a good night. Bye bye.